Here we go!
And hello. Hold on, why was I hearing... Shut my controller up real quick. Fucking Christ. Why was I hearing the sound come from the TV? I don't think so. Alright, whatever. Let me get the game on screen. So I can't find my laptop cord, so I don't know where the hell it is. Thankfully, it's not a big deal if I can't find it, because there's other ways I can still see chat, but I don't know where the fuck I left it at. So hopefully I'll come across it eventually. Go ahead and listen to him purr. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my water. Alright, we're gonna finish this today, and then we're going to beat Silent Hill 2 in one sitting in less than 2 hours. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, real quick, let me make sure I'm recording. Okay, there we go. Alright, last stage. Let's beat Gori and be done with this game.
He survived again! Chip, you're always so wrong!
We're only halfway, though.
Well, this just proves that he's a badass, and badasses don't die. I am winning this bet!
Hey, let's not bet on characters' deaths. It's vulgar. Chip is right, though. He's going to die.
No way!
It's vulgar.
All right, hush now, you two. Let's just watch and see how wrong you are.
I wonder why all of a sudden he started cussing if she's worried about vulgarness.
Let's find the professor. If we run into Pinky, we can take her. Don't sweat it.
The moon in the background looks nice. Oh my god.
Gori, for fuck's sake, ice on the road!
Already good start. Yeah, good start.
Almost fell to our deaths. I got you, buddy. She might be slightly bigger than I remember. Maybe a little bit of sweat.
Is that her screaming over there? What's up, Buffle? Nobody saw me fuck up twice, so it's not real. If nobody saw. It's like a tree falling with nobody around.
Last time we ran into the big bunny, I had to carry you out myself with no arms.
Yeah, this should be the final stage. I don't think there's anything else after this. It's true. I'm not anybody. That's sad. Don't say don't say that about yourself. Everybody's somebody, even me. And all I have to go off of is I review Planet Dob. You think I have anything else going for me?
Right, Gori. Chip and Goldfish totally look for the professor while we keep this pretty girl busy.
I actually really like this game. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it again. At least not anytime soon. But like, I actually really liked what I played. Oh, my controller's gonna die soon.
There's teeth in there. No, thank you. We need another way. No, Gori. No.
Come on. Like, there's a lot of stuff I do like about this, but there's also a pretty good amount of stuff that I'm just like, bro, they could have definitely redid that. I don't have any, Okay, I was like, I don't have any missiles. This seems like a game of polarized quality. Yeah, very much so. Like, sometimes it's like, holy shit, this is really good. And other times I'm just like, oh yeah, like this, like you can tell this was a small dev team. But I think this is their first game they made as far as I can see. And if that is the case, I think they did a really good job for their first title. Like, genuinely, I would love to see what else comes out from this dev team if they're going to make games like this. Oh, you can actually damage them without shooting missiles? Yeah, this is definitely not the worst action game I've ever played. I have definitely played a whole lot worse. And there's actually a lot of design choices in this that I actually really think are so creative. Like this basically is our Conker's Bad Fur Day, though. Like, this is the PS5 Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, that guy is completely sideways. So yeah, if you want to play the Conker's Bad Fur Day on PS5, this is it. You can easily make a joke of, Mom, I want to play Conker's Bad Fur Day, and then you'd be like, oh, we have Conker's Bad Fur Day at home, and then you get home and you realize your parents are dead, so who are you talking to? The music though has been also really good too. I think that's like one thing I've really loved heavily is the music, because it reminds me of like DMC, but with like more electronic as well into it. Then who was on the phone? Nosferatu. When I was younger, dude, I had no idea who that was supposed to be. because I didn't realize that was supposed to be Dracula. So I just thought it was some weird deformed guy that they got to film that for him in the episode when I was growing up, and I saw that. I was like, damn, they really just got some deformed man and said, we'll pay you to go turn some light switches on. I was like, hey man, make your bag, I guess, but like, Jesus. Anyone else see black lines on the screen trying to get in the video to properly be used? I don't think there's black lines on my screen. When Silent Hill 2 came out, we knew it'd be the craziest thing to happen that year. Yeah, it's still baffling if you don't understand Piggy's joke. So Silent Hill 2, the original, came out 13 days after 9/11. Which is something I didn't even know either. So yeah, Silent Hill 2, the original, came out literally the same month and not even 2 weeks after 9/11. Yeah, Windows is the greatest, buddy. You just got to give in to what Bill Gates wants you to use, and instead of having free will. It's not NVIDIA. It's your eyes. Guys, I don't know why everybody wants more than 7 frames a second. I can only see 3 frames, and you don't see me complaining. Ah!
Hoverboard, Gori. I can't fly, okay? How are things going with the search? Oh, we're working on it. Well, never as much fun as before.
I hate that I always skip scenes because I slightly touch my controller. Whoever decided to make the skip scene cutscene button to anything on the controller being either pressed or moved, and that includes your thumbsticks, if you're just slightly moving it to the left or right, honestly, they need to be fired. Like, they need to be straight up fired.
Yeah, let's cut that vein, Gori. Oh, goosey.
I think I just found the way to cheese his boss.
Put in the heart. You wanna go, Gori?
Can I get a mod that replaces all the hoverboard sounds with Piggy just talking about Animal Crossing? Can I get that, please? Oh, wait, they're healing him. Oh, shit. Not a mod, it should be actual DLC. Oh, I have to pay for it? I know this game doesn't exist in this universe, but let's talk about Animal Crossing, Gori.
One more for the ultimate heart attack.
You guys get it? Ultimate heart attack, the boss is a heart. I just wanted to make sure you guys get it. If I need to stop the stream real quick to explain the joke, let me know and I can. Because that was like a very high IQ joke. So if I need to like just stop playing and have like a whole little presentation why the joke was funny, let me know and I can do it. Oh my god. They just keep killing everything I do because I'm just awful at stopping it from happening. It was in fact in the video. One more. NVIDIA, Microsoft are very small indie companies. Please be patient with them. Yeah, how are they supposed to like? How are they supposed to make something so grand when they only have like $3?
How the fuck is it still standing over that massive heart attack?
Wolfgang has more than one heart also. What a coincidence. But where is the other heart?
I hope Chip and Gori
Oh,
professors too.
I need health. Oh god, embarrassing. There you go. Yeah, after this we'll be playing the original Silent Hill, which I'm actually pretty excited to play because, like I said, I've never played it, and after going from the remake, I'm curious how it's gonna be to go to the original after. Because I know the remake actually changed a pretty decent amount of stuff that actually makes like things happen differently. No, there's leggies in the original. They're just not as bad, but there are leggies in the original. They don't show up at every corner though, like they do in the remake. Guys, what if instead of Silent Hill, it was called Freak Hill? And what if instead of spooky monsters, you just had big booty strippers? What if instead of me coming up with original jokes, I just reuse things I hear off the internet? You guys think I should become a FNAF streamer and only stream FNAF games? What do you guys think? Just nothing but FNAF? And then we'll like have like FNAF Wednesdays where we sit here and talk about the FNAF lore and what we think is going to happen in the future FNAF games that are definitely going to be coming out. No, thank you. Get with the times, buddy. It's always you Zoomers that don't want to talk about quality. You only want to talk about your Fortnites and Slendermans, while us actual content farmers want to talk about stuff that only gets views and me money. Even better, only talk about FNAF but never play it. Okay, I can already do that right now. Did you guys know about the purple guy? Did you guys know about Purple Man? I heard he's like bad. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm already caught up in a bunch of theory stuff, so sure. Well, the problem is I've never played FNAF, and I will never play FNAF, so I can do it, but I'm not gonna play FNAF. I'm gonna just make up my own theories while never playing the game, and I'm gonna hope that everything I'm saying is something that actually occurs in the game. You're joking? Nah, be about it. Be about it, buddy. We're committing to this. I'm gonna stop playing Gori now so we can play some FNAF. I'm committing to the joke. What would be the worst thing I could become as a streamer? Honestly, what if I became a Sanrio streamer and all I played were Hello Kitty games and nothing else, and then we had Sanrio Wednesdays where we talk about our favorite Sanrio character, and it has to be Guthatama or you're wrong, just letting you know. If you say anyone else but Guthatama is your favorite Sanrio character, you're either lying or you just have like brain damage and missed opportunity to cut it because you were making a AF joke. Why is this boss fight going on for so long? Is this another one of me not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing? Probably, because I just fell off the stage. Oh. Alright, we're riding out of here, baby. This game does make you feel pretty badass. Oh, pause stream? Okay, let me know when you're back. Since we're here waiting for Piggy, let's talk about the hottest top 10 characters from FNAF. I was gonna put someone on screen, but I don't actually know any characters besides the main 4. That's it. So we're gonna leave it at that. I was gonna find somebody, but I don't know any of the other ones besides the 4 main ones.
Fucking fine. You found the professor yet?
Oh, operational. Blast radius is 100 kilometers.
Purple guy.
On the professor. Just keep going.
Technically, I think that's the only adult, so that's the only one that I can straight up say that I would be comfortable with saying. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just say purple guy. Oh, we're going through all the stages again.
Where the fuck is that ship? We can't run from this last way forever. This is it, bud. I love slicing with you.
We found her! We found her! Coming to get you right now. Hang on.
Wow, I fucked that up.
Not on the schedule today.
Wait, what? What killed me? Oh, am I getting stun locked? I can't do anything because it's catching up to me. I literally cannot go fast enough to get away. I'm just stun locked. I can't get away. I legit cannot go fast enough to get away. Yeah, no, I'm just straight up stun locked. Well, we'll wait till I die and hopefully it'll start me back at the beginning. Okay. That was weird. I've never had that problem before when it came to these. That must be a one really fast fucking explosion. Wow, I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? Am I about to do it again? Okay, I guess it was just that one area that made it too fast for me to get away. Because it's not doing that here. I guess it was just that one area. Alright, let me focus.
Where the fuck is that ship? We can't run from this pathway forever. This isn't fun. I love slicing with you.
We found her! We found her! Coming to get you right now! Hang on!
Oh, thanks. Fuck. Hurry up, Gori. Let's get in there.
We did it. Who is the mannequin? Speaking of Slenderman, I guess. Just had a cameo.
Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. We made it.
I gotta make sure I don't touch the controller or
Second time now, and that is not.
the cutscene skips.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Guess who's here?
Did they give her a character model? Oh no, they didn't. They just did 2D.
So proud of you. And I am so sorry. I didn't want to leave, but I had to. Everything that's happened is my fault.
I found Pinky, hurt, alone, unloved. I just couldn't bear the thought of all the defenseless lives I've created who could end up just like that. I had to help her, make her strong enough to survive all the cruelty. I gave her to Sarah.
Excuse me.
I made her stronger. I should have just taken her with us, but I thought it was too late for that. Seems it was too late for anything, really.
So you drugged her?
And anger sat too deep. Pinky stole all the serum and changed it. Pinky advocated for toy freedom, the freedom from humans. And soon it was too late.
I never wanted you to be part of this mess, but it all spiraled out of my control, out of anyone's control.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for her. She straight up saw some toy stuck in a thing and said, instead of taking her home with us, I'm gonna drug her.
Time to fix, and this time I will. I want your help from the start this time. I'm leaving a tracking device on my desk. Oh, Gori, please don't be sad. You know that we're a family. I love you.
Whoa, that was a lot. Hey, Gori, are you okay? I know, that was crazy. But don't worry, Gori. This time we'll help her from the start and let me a family again.
Okay, then.
Despite your mother causing the annihilation of all other humans, I think we've all grown closer during this adventure.
You know you can just go back home now, right?
Nah,
I have to
think
agree with
Gretchen
him.
and I will just tag along now, if that's alright. Oh, this could be a honeymoon.
You know, guys,
Personal confession 629, not found.
thank God. That would have been weird. Yeah, Gori. Sure, Earth is fucked and all the humans are gone.
Well, that was gonna happen eventually anyway.
That's the spirit ship. No harm, no foul. Our next adventure is gonna be way
So wait, did the girl die because she went back in time? I don't know. I'm confused.
And his wife.
Oh, Gretchen is the mannequin? I thought he was just saying that he had a wife that wasn't real. I mean, she's not real, but I thought she, like, there was nothing there for him to see. I thought he was just schizophrenic. Good to know that that was his wife the whole time, I guess. Well, that was it. That was, it was something. I liked it. I liked it. I don't think it was the best thing I've ever played, but I like it. And everyone died. Well, everyone is dead. Yeah, all the humans died because the toys killed them all. But, like, I don't know. Like, she went back in time to stop it, I guess. So, like, wouldn't her going back in time stop everything from happening? This wasn't... I'm so mad at Ghost Studio Japan. But this wasn't even by them. It's by Wired Productions. Wired Productions and Angry Demon Studios. Time travel's weird. Yeah, I know. They made a whole Kingdom Hearts game around time travel, and somehow it had a Pokemon spin-off to it as well inside. Well, it had Pokemon you could collect inside of the game as well. Called Dream Eaters. Well, the only thing I can say is that as long as Gori exists, don't ever let Shane Dawson near it. Thank you. That's my original joke.
Day 6 in orbit. I feel happy. Oh, disgusting.
We're all happy, Chip. All generals are gone. The adorable army is shattered. Uninfected unicorns are fighting their remaining pieces.
And there's a fish in my head.
Now, let's get to the professor's desk and get those coordinates.
Where is it?
Chip, what the fuck? You can't find something in your own body? Well, you keep feeling around for it while me and Gori go down to Earth for some challenging slice and dice action and saving unicorns.
Wait, are we still not over?
Oh, additional unicorns have been located.
Oh, I guess we just have a bunch of extra missions I can do.
There seems to be
Jailbird unicorn. Tonight, but
No, I'm good. Well, that was Gori. I thought it was a pretty fun game. Very Vizzy Pop heavy writing, but overall fun. Alright, let me go ahead and switch over to Silent Hill. So be back.
We're preparing to dock.
Why
All
is that coming out
aircraft
my
breakaway.
TV?
Now let's get back to the game. Keep up the good work.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, well, we're playing it. I didn't realize that the door over there was, wrong mic. It shouldn't be. Alright, does this sound better again? Does that sound better?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
Good enough? Well, that should be the microphone.
My
What do you mean,
wife's
good
name.
enough?
It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
Gori has me like so scared to touch anything on the
She mean
controller.
The park on the lake?
Because I think I'm just gonna like literally make it
We spent the whole day there.
skip the cutscene.
Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really
Let me
be
look
there?
at something real quick.
Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay, so apparently there is always an option to change how James moves, but the Silent Hill 2 did have tank controls, but you are able to change how he moves. Yeah, I will say right now, the presentation of this versus the remake, this feels like actual horror. Like, you're not supposed to really be here, like shit's gonna go wrong. While in the remake, I didn't feel that until I was actually in the town seeing monsters. Don't mind me. Going for a normal stroll today. Oh yeah, the camera did not like that. I kind of miss games with fixed camera angles, but at the same time I really don't. But I do want to play Crow Country one day. That's one that like just came out recently that's supposed to mimic the PS1 horror style. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Gives me a weird feeling. Yeah, I would say already alone, just this walk, it feels a whole lot more scary and like foreboding than the remake does. The remake honestly felt like a very peaceful walk until you actually started seeing monsters.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay.
You know,
I
she's
didn't
supposed to
mean
be
scare you.
17 in this.
I'm kind of lost.
They made her an adult in the recent remake, but like in this, she's supposed to be
Lost?
17.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
You can hear that they're recording in like a recording booth.
This town, there's
Or like in a
something
very
wrong
like
with it.
quiet area. The fog ages
Kind of
you.
hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
So actually, the original intent for Angela in this, to make her look older, is to show that she's aged from her abuse. That's what the original intent was.
I'm not lying.
No.
But the problem is, nobody knew that
Guess
for
I
the
really
most
don't
part that I
care
could tell. Like
if it's
nobody
dangerous or
knew that
not.
she was supposed to be
I'm
17.
going to town either way.
So that original intent, I don't think really hits the way they wanted it to, because she just seems like she's an
I'm
adult the
looking
whole
for
time.
Someone.
But she's supposed to be aged up from her
Who is
abuse.
it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. These character models are ugly as shit.
I thought my father and brother were here, but
They have not aged well at
I
all.
can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too. What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
Okay. She's rude as shit in this one. And the other one, she's like all calm and whatever. She's just being a dick here.
What is it?
No, it's
Oh.
the same thing.
Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
She's like rude in this one. They made her all like soft spoken and kind of like nervous as hell in the original, in the remake. I'm over here calling the remake the original, and that's gonna get me crucified. Well, the only endings I can get for this one are gonna be I'm assuming the same ones, which is leave, in water, and merry ending. Came in, fog is killing my eyes, going to bed. Good night, dude. That's Silent Hill for you. Like, yeah, you can't see anything in this. Well, in the original, like, this was all calm and everything. Like, it felt like a very relaxing time. Like, I feel like anything's gonna come out and mug me. I feel like I'm walking around in London right now. Oh, that's the same van from the start that they reused. Someone there? Yeah, there's like such a drastic different shift in tone compared to the remake. Alright. This is a new area, seems like. Well, I can't even go in it. I feel like a good amount of this is just gonna be me lost. I think I'm going the other way, which is wrong. Yeah. It's actually crazy how much the PS2 near the end of its lifespan like actually started to look really, really good. Like, seeing this as like an early title, you can really tell. Like, this is what people say when they like throw insults at PS2 games, when they're like, "Oh, this looks like a PS2 game." But then you see things like Kingdom Hearts and like some of the later releases, and it's just like, that to me looks like early PS3 levels of like quality. There's something I'm doing wrong, I guess, here, huh? There must be something that I missed that I didn't grab. This is going to be like another 19-hour playthrough. Even though this game in total should only take you around like 5 to 6 hours. Alright, let's head back then. There must have been something I should have grabbed. Some broken fence. God damn, you really cannot see anything with the fog, man. They weren't joking when they said the fog is like fogging out, you know. They weren't joking when they said that. It was never this much in the remake at all. Even in like some areas where the fog was supposed to be intense, it never got that intense. All right, I'm pretty sure that I completely just passed everything. All right. What am I missing? I swear to God, it's gonna be something like very simple. Beep, beep. Unless I'm just not pressing the right button at the doors or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Am I really gonna have to look up where to go just so I can complete the game? Help, I'm lost in the starting area of Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna go up to this door again and just press whatever I can. Yeah, that's all it was. I just didn't press... yeah, alright, cool. It's gonna be one of these playthroughs. It's gonna be one of these playthroughs where I just don't press a single button. I'm thinking I need a key or something. Your drunk friend at 3 a.m. walking home. Keep out. I like that James will actually, like, breathe heavily after you run a lot. But, I mean, it doesn't affect you from running. It's just that little thing. Flower shops up here. That path is blocked. Oh, can you not go in the flower shop? Oh. I guess you don't go in the flower shop in this one. Unless there's another entrance. Because I know I'm not pressing a button wrong. It's a mix of like fixed camera and then also like some areas where you can kind of control where the camera points. Are these marks blood? In the remake, I think this scene is a lot worse. Because you can clearly see in the remake that is a monster. And this one, like, it's hidden enough to where if you don't know, you're like, oh, maybe that's an injured guy walking because the way it's walking. But in the remake, you can clearly see, like, that is a straight-up monster that is walking away from you. And James is like, hey, come back here. So I really think the remake butchered that scene so much more than this did. Excuse me, sir. You dropped your wallet. This will be Earthbound in 3D. I'm so used to playing Japanese games recently that I keep pressing circle as my confirm button, and I think that's what's messing me up. Oh, what's that? All right. Picked up some drink off the ground. This is Earthbound. I really hope my dad sends me money. I actually was going to play Earthbound and talk about it for a video, but I never finished it with my friend. But I'm probably one of these days, me and him will play through Earthbound again. I'll be real, I liked what I played, but I don't think Earthbound is like amazing from what everyone describes it as. This part, however, I think the way that they introduce the monsters though is done better in the remake, because you can clearly walk in here and see the monsters eating some guy, and James just doesn't see him while he's in front of like the exit where a bright light is, so you could see his shadow. I think this whole scene is just done horribly compared to the remake. Yeah, PSI bussy. Jaden's face just looked like he told a really bad joke and nobody laughed. He just looked like that he told a really offensive joke and hoping someone would laugh, and they just told him he was a horrible person for doing that. Why did a super move thing? Did you see that? Like a whole giant like super thing came out. How do I swing this? Bro, I'm trying. Okay, there we go.
Dead? What the hell is it?
You tell me, James. You tell me. I'm glad though he made sure to kill it before he he double checked if it was human or not. We made sure to go out of our way to kill it first. Yeah, James, dude, in the remake he swings out like he's a professional baseball player, and this one he's just swinging it like he's your dad chasing you after catching you drinking something you weren't supposed to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the monster introduction is a lot worse in this version than it is in the remake.
What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
So I learned that the guy who voices James is like an anti-vaxxer, and the way he got the job... Oh, there's like blood on my feet. That's kind of cool. So the way he got the job, he told the director for like the voices, like the guy who was like directing all the voices and stuff, he told him that he needed work, that he was low on money. He's like, I'm really like, I need a job. I have no money. Like I'm struggling. So he was like, okay, I'll get you the job. So he got the job to voice James. It turns out, no, he was rich. Like he had a bunch of money and he just lied to this man to get the job. And so he got to voice them. But now apparently he's like huge on anti-vaxxing and things like that. And like he's into conspiracy theories or something. Like he's a character, all right. Make Silent Hill great again. I don't know how you attack that thing. Yeah, I'll be real. I don't think the combat's that good. I don't think it's that good. Honestly, I think the combat's a little bit easier in this. I know, like, I'm sure once like get like fight harder enemies, it'll probably be different. This feels somewhat easier than it should. I just don't know how to attack them once they're on the ground. Oh, like that. You have to ready it. Okay. Can I not go in there? No. Do you not go in the Cafe Texan? Is this just me not pressing the right button, or can I literally just not go in there? I think this is just me not pressing the right button. All right, where do we go? Where do we go? Let's go down this way. Yeah, this way. The monsters in this one are loud when they walk. In the remake, they're like, they don't make any sound when they're walking, really. I mean, they scream, but like that's it. God, killing any of those when they're in that state is going to be next to impossible for me. Do we not go in any of these places? I guess not, unless I'm actively pressing the wrong button. Whatever, let's go to Rosewater Park. You know, for a place called Silent Hill, this is pretty loud. Alright, well this way's blocked. I'm assuming that I'm not pressing the wrong button to go inside these places, but again, I was doing it the last time, so... Oh, there's the health kit thing. What the hell is that sound? Oh, it's one of the bugs. All my combat experience has been the fucking worst. As soon as they're like that, I don't even bother, dude. It's impossible to hit them when they become like that. It's locked. All right, well this is block 2. Are all these places locked? I like that the insect straight up sounds like a remote controlled car. Like it sounds like a wind up car. What can I go to? Grand Market. I mean, I can't go into anything, I guess. Shit, everything is like blocked off. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. Let's go across the street. Can I go into the bar? No. Can I just not go into anything? Well, it says closed on it, so that's probably why. Everything is closed. Like, everything is just closed off. Happy Burger. Oh, yeah, it's the Burger King thing. Which I can't go in either. There has to be something I'm doing wrong, because I just can't even get into any place. Saul Street. Nope. That's the first kill I've gotten so far besides the other monster. Nothing still either. Can I not open doors if I have my... Hold on. Can I not open doors if this is... I doubt it, right? Like, I should be able to have that. I doubt that's what's stopped me from going into places. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Oh, maybe now it's gonna let me go in there. Well, let me equip that back again. What's my health like? Am I in good health? I don't know. Doesn't actually tell me if I'm in good health or not. Well, this was like a throwaway place in the original, well, in the remake. I keep calling it the remake original. Yeah, that was like a throwaway. In a way, going from the remake to this is like playing a demake for me. Like this, it gives me the same feeling I would get if someone made a demake. Kind of like when that guy was making the demake Dark Souls or whatever. And then they were going to make Dark Souls Racing, but then ended up changing it to something else because they got a DMCA. This gives me the same vibe of that. Okay, let me check. Can I really not go into somewhere if I'm holding something in my hand? No, it just... It's just not letting me go in there. So I guess there's probably another entrance. Yeah, right here maybe. Okay. So I can have these. I'm just overthinking the simple old video game. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? This place looks a lot more beat up. Well, this isn't even Neely's bar. Oh wait, I guess. Do you not even go into it? I guess you don't even go into the bar. All right then. Well, I guess that counts as the bar. MFs took out the glory hole. No, the glory hole's still in here. I can at least guarantee that the glory hole wasn't found at the bar though. That was found at the Big Texan. Okay, I'm dying now. I can clearly see that I'm dying. Wrong one. I can't tell if I like this more or if I hate it, or if I hate it more. Wow, that didn't heal me very much, like I thought it was going to. Oh no! What happened to him? He didn't subscribe to Corruption Quest on YouTube.com. That's what happened. Ah! Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. He didn't subscribe to Corruption Quest at youtube.com/Corruption Quest. That's what happens when you don't subscribe. You die. Imagine trying to be a family-friendly channel, but all you stream is horror games. Like, you actively try to make it where it's family friendly and you stream like Silent Hill 2. Like, I wonder how much you would have to either censor, block, or just like completely not show just so you can follow the guidelines of being family friendly. Genuinely trying to fight those bugs though is like the worst. I remember Disney XD actually tried to, or Disney Channel or whatever they are. They tried to, stream the Game Awards, and they had to constantly go to commercial break because something would show, or they would end up censoring something, and then, like, you would just see, like, a beheading in one of the video games or something. I think there's, like, a full recording of it too online. I want to watch it one day. But yeah, like they tried to stream the Game Awards and constantly they would have to cut off from something, or they would have to like censor something, or they would just go to commercial break. I think one of the big moments too is when Ellie in The Last of Us 2 kisses her girlfriend. Like they went to commercial break for that. they completely didn't want to show that. So it was like a lot of shit like that. I'll be real with you though. So far, I genuinely think that the Silent Hill original has better art than the remake. Like the walls here, this looks so nice compared to like the remake, how it just keeps going for the dilapidated like walls, which I think looks still really good in that. But like there's something about this that stands out more to me, because one of the biggest issues I felt was a lot of the buildings in the remake all look the same to me. Like they all look broken down. This still looks broken down, but the blue and then like the walls here, like it makes it a little more memorable for me at least. Because once you see like a broken down building, you kind of all seen what they look like. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. Also, damn, we're already in the apartments. Like, this took no time at all. It's too dark to read the map? That's actually interesting. James never had that issue before. James was always reading the map before. Oh, you can see the mannequin back there. Can I hit him, though? I'm kind of ruining the surprise, but... No, you can't. Oh, a little cool detail in the remake for the flashlight part. The way the flashlight's positioned in the remake, there's a mannequin head behind where it's pointing at. Well, once you get the flashlight, I think there's like a mannequin head, and it's supposed to cover the mouth of the mannequin head to show that James suffocated his wife. Well, that was 10 times easier than it was in the remake. The remake, they're annoying in the damn remake. There's nothing that looks to be used in here. You don't have a map in this area? Then why even bother telling me I can't look at the map if you don't even have a map? I don't know if the footprint thing stays in the remake, but that's such a little cool detail that like if you walk in blood, you'll leave blood footprints. Besides them getting up, at least you can kick them. They're really not that much of a threat. I remember always talking about the combat with how like it feels clunky because you're supposed to not feel like a threat, but James feels like he's taking these things on just fine. Like, I don't feel like I'm, like, worried about them at all. Like, I feel like I'm fine. But I'm sure that should get more intense later on, maybe? I don't know. But it does feel like the original, like, Silent Hill feel to combat that I like, was used to in 4. Because, like, 4 is the only one that I really played a lot of, and then I played a bit of Homecoming. And strangely enough, that still feels pretty much like this. The faceplate is closed and it's locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. Oh yeah, that's interesting because in this you have to unlock that. But like in the remake, you just have to get the pendulums. Nothing here. Oh yeah, I don't have a map in this area, I forgot. Are all the locks broken? Like, none of the locks work in this place? already gotten this. Oh my god, you wanna... I don't even know if I'm going the right way again. Oh no, I wanted to keep going this way. Can't open it. You think he'll see me? Oh my god, he's not dying. Oh my god. Wow, he was taking all those hits like nothing, man. He did not want to go down. I didn't even see what I picked up. Oh shit. Oh my god. I guess they're gonna keep doing the same shit like they did in the remake, huh? Don't want to pull the map. I want to heal. Hell drinks really don't heal you as much as you think they should. Anything in here? Oh, handgun bullets. I cannot imagine how awful the gun's gonna be to control in this. I genuinely feel like it's gonna be a nightmare. God, this combat is actually very bad. it's genuinely really bad. I think for the time it probably was really good, but like playing it now, I'm just like whatever. It's bad, but like it has like a charm to it, weirdly enough. Anything else in here that I could probably use? No, just nothing. Normal washing machine, there's nothing of interest. How do you know? How do you know there's not a lot of interest in that washing machine? Oh yeah, the garbage chute, which I can't do anything about. Did I come this way? I'm actually getting quite lost in this, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, I did. Let's go back this way. Yeah, that's the laundry place. That's locked. That's also locked. Everything is just locked in this. It's just like the original. I keep calling the remake the original. That's just so used. That's just what I'm so used to now. That's gonna piss somebody off. You got the handgun. Dude, imagine just being in your apartment, shooting the wall, and then somehow you're able to lie to the people, being like, I didn't have a gun. Me? Gun? Not happening. That was not me. I've never even owned a gun. Those bullet holes were like that when I got here. Let's go back down to the first floor and see if I can find anything. Because I think I kind of rushed up here too soon. There's something right there. Can I grab that or no? Or that's just there, I guess, for decoration. Oh, well, I don't think I came up here too soon. I think that's my only option was to go up there. Okay. So, first floor, there's like nothing I can do. Let's save again. I think they did a really good job at making the remake though, compared to like what they had to work with. Hold on, guys. I'm petting my cat. I was petting Dorito. I didn't realize he was laying on the bed behind me. Well, now that I have that, what are my options here? We haven't gone in 209. That's the only one I haven't gone into. Everywhere else seems blocked, though. Oh, I don't even think I can go into 209, actually. Yeah, I think everything is blocked. Let me check something. Okay, hold on. Put that back up. Unless I can get over to it from here. Well, I need to find the key for this. That's right. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let me check then. So, clock's there. I want to get to 209, I have to do that. Nothing's on 207 or 206. So 201 and can't go in. That area I guess we can go to. 202. Well, I think that's how we got up here. 202, 205 area, and then 210 are the only real places I can look at. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm a little frightened. Alright. Yeah, so... Oh, well, it's saying I can... Hold on, wait. It's saying that there's a door I haven't tried in here. Is it this one that they're talking about? Yeah, okay, well then I wonder why it's not putting that's locked for me. That's weird, because normally whenever you open a locked door, it'll say, oh, it's locked, and then James will write it on his map. But for whatever reason, he's not writing it that time. I guess James decided that one's too good for his map. Alright, let me check this door at the end of the hallway real quick again. I think it's that way? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that is where we came from. Because that's the chute. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, so then... What is at the end of the hallway, then? I think it was another locked door, actually, thinking about it now. Yeah, not surprised. But... It looks like something you should be able to knock in, but I guess not. Alright, then the only options, why play this when... Because I already played the remake, so I'm playing the original to talk about the remake and the original. But even if a remake's out and a game is aged, that doesn't mean you shouldn't play the original. I think there's always a charm to both. It doesn't have photo mode? Well, that does suck. You are correct. But you also can just manipulate the camera yourself. But no, I mean, I'm playing this because I've already played the remake, and I'm going to be talking about both the original and the remake, so I need to play the original, which this is my first time playing it, so to me, this is a brand new game, and it feels like basically all the other aged games that I play, because all I play is retro shit, so to me, this fits right at home with all the other crap I play. Nah, roasted, dude. Fuck this game. This game's old as shit. Boomers only play this game, unlike us cool kids who play the remake that has the photo mode. How can you enjoy a game without a photo mode? I agree. I don't believe in age. Like, neither do I. Like in a way, I can say that like to me, graphics can age. Like I can say that James's model does look pretty old, like kind of 3D. But I don't think like when someone goes, oh, tank controls have aged like shit. Like, well, yeah, because now we play with a different type of different type of control scheme. That doesn't mean that tank controls age like shit compared to, well, I guess they age like shit compared to the new control scheme, but that doesn't mean that like tank control games are bad because they have tank controls. Yeah. I think art can age very much so. But no, I do I've already played the remake. Like I'm already replaying through it again as well to get the some of the new endings that were added, so but I've never played the original. Like this is completely my first time, and it's also why I've been wandering around lost. So so like I know I need to find the key, I just don't know where it is. The remake is polished, so it sucks. I liked it. I think the remake is really good. Like genuinely, I think the remake would be my game of the year. Like I'm not even joking. I enjoyed it that much. But there are a lot of things that I personally feel the remake really did wrong. We need a bit of racism. I do think there's a few things the remake did wrong, and one of those is the opening scene. I think the opening walk in the remake is a lot worse than it is in the original. Because in the remake, it feels pretty calm and somber, and like you don't really like feel worried about anything. Like you just feel like you're having a normal walk in like the forest. While in the original, you feel like you're like legit in London right now, about to get mugged. No. Yeah, no. I like I said, I've never played the original, but the remake was really good. I liked it. But there are some stuff about the remake that I'm just like, I don't know why they went that direction. But then there's stuff on the remake where I'm like, yeah, this is a lot better than the original by far. I'm genuinely lost. Photo mode is always nice. I really like using photo mode because it helps me get like really good shots of like game worlds when I talk about them for videos. So photo modes is always nice. I'm assuming there's some key somewhere I haven't found. Unless did I find the key? Hold on. Let me check. Do I have the key? No, I don't. I don't have it. Well, there's some shit I can find somewhere. Locked. Oh, everything's just locked in this damn building. Everything. Everything in the building is locked. There has to be something I need to do with that garbage chute. But I can't do anything on the first floor. Unless I need to do something on the first floor. I doubt walking out here is gonna change anything. Garbage. No use for that. Yeah, I doubt this is what I need to be doing. But you never know. Yeah, it's locked. But for my first experience for this feels kind of like what I thought it was going to be like. But I also genuinely like the remake a whole lot more just from playing this alone. Which is probably going to be blasphemy to some people. The only remake I know of is this one. I think at this point, this is the only game that has gotten a remake. They are remaking Silent Hill 1, though. Like, that is something that they are going to be doing. So Silent Hill 1 is getting a remake. And it's going to be by the same studio. Alright, dude. Where do I go? Genuinely, where do I go? This is the only room I can think of that has shit that I haven't looked at yet. But it's not this one. So where else do I need to look? Have I looked in the closet yet? Yeah, I have. Everything is just locked. Like, everything. Genuinely, everything is locked. And then you have this room. There has to be something in this room I haven't seen that. Where would I be if I was a key? But I'm excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake. The only Silent Hill games I played, though, so far has been Silent Hill 2 remake, this one now, Silent Hill 4, which I played a pretty decent amount of it, and then Silent Hill Homecoming, and that's it. But other than that, I really haven't played much of the series. I do want to play the arcade, though. The arcade one. That honestly seems interesting enough for me to want to play it. I am legit lost. I don't know where the key would be. The only thing I can think of is back at 201. That looks like a breakable wall, but it's not. Well, then the only other option is literally the clock room. I'm probably gonna have to look it up because I don't know where to look. Oh, person lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights: the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Well, that would be good if I actually had the things needed to solve the puzzle. Then I would definitely be using that. Every lock in this damn house is broken. Did I not pick up the key yet, dude? Okay, I'm gonna look up where the key is, because I've gone through all the floors and I can't figure out where it would be. Room 202 on the 2nd floor apartments. Did I not go into 202? Well, I can't go into 202. Look this URL up as well. Wait, I'm confused. What do you want me to do? You want me to look up a URL? Yeah, 202's locked. Oh, it didn't show up in chat for me if you send a URL. Yeah, I don't see it in chat if you send a URL. I think it's because YouTube doesn't let you send links. Let me see where 202 is. Apartment 202 key, Silent Hill. It's found in 208 on a shelf. Okay, well. I've looked everywhere in 208, though. How the hell did I not find the key? I genuinely looked everywhere at 208, and somehow I didn't find it. Also, the original feels so much more claustrophobic. It says it's on a shelf. I don't... What shelf are we talking about? Unless there's like a certain button I have to press to do it. You can probably send it spliced. He will only appear after the unpleasant greeting with Laura on the 3rd floor and after picking up a handgun from shopping cart in room 301. Oh, okay. We gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Okay. It's not okay, so it's not like the remake where like if you're just like walking around, you can find certain items for puzzles that are used later on. Like this one, you have to just trigger certain events and then those things will happen, I guess. That's a bit weird to me. You could probably send it in the Discord if you want to join the Discord if it's not working. Or just tell me what I need to type in, and I can try to look into it. Okay, that's what I needed to look at. Alright. Took long enough.
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Damn it. The silly mock-up of the Silent Hill 2 remake. Alright, now we can go back to 208, and apparently the shelf will have what I need, which I think is kind of weird how cryptic the puzzle is. But it makes sense. I did look into it, and they said that the remake tried to get rid of the trial and error of the cryptic puzzles like this, and I see what they're talking about now. Like, this is very cryptic to the point where, like, unless you trigger those two events, you just wouldn't know. With achievements all over the place and a phone on the bottom right corner. Hello, Pyramid Head. It's really funny. If you do want to join the Discord, you can post in the Discord, because I actually would probably want to talk about that for the video. Just like a little cool thing to talk about. Uh-oh. That's me!
Who could have?
And there's the key now, which... I guess if you wandered around enough, you would figure that out. I mean, it's still if it's interesting enough to talk about, I don't mind, dude. I literally talk about anything for these videos. I'll literally just mention any random shit that I find interesting. It's why I make long ass forms of content. All right, here it is, the glory hole. You know it's bad when the moths are around the glory hole. That means it hasn't been getting used in years. Well, James, what did you expect? You think something wasn't going to be in there and biting your hand? Man said, oh, something touched me. Yeah, dude, no shit. You put your hand in a goddamn hole and then you're surprised that something is over there nibbling on your fingers like a hungry horse. Why is that glowing red over there? What did I get? What did I grab again out of there? Oh, the clock key, that's right. I like that the moss will actually chase James's flashlight. That's pretty cool. Little detail. Little detail for the gamers. All right, let me check it out. Let me see what you sent. Discord. I swear to God, if this gets me hacked. Modern day Silent Hill. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Oh, this is awful looking. Jesus Christ. These things are not fucking human. Checkpoint reach. Is this? Can you download this? Oh, so Mary's fucking calling James. Mary's fucking radio battery is running low. Is that Pyramid Head in a Ku Klux Klan uniform? That's beautiful. I'm glad. I'm glad someone spent the time to make that. What do you mean it's awful? This is modern. Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm just not gamer enough to understand how modern that is. I don't think I'll ever be able to just understand peak performance. Like Silent Hill 2, that's like the guy, the normal guy. Silent Hill remake, you know, the gym bro, but that was a 6-foot stallion horse of a man that I've ever seen. All right. They modernized it so it's not aged anymore. Understandable. Wait, did I not get the fucking key clock? Oh, you have to use it in front of it. Okay. It told me what to do here, and I don't even remember. Why didn't have Subway Surfers in the background? Because they just didn't know peak gameplay, dude. They were too scared to do it. They said we can't have Subway Surfers. We're just not brave enough for it. Okay, I'm assuming the game isn't gonna tell me what it needs to be on. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to just trial and error it by this message here. Okay, what does it say? 3-0 stand of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. Yeah, I think Konami should just delete their work that they did in the past if they're not gonna include Subway Surfers. Am I just brain dead and I'm not getting the clock puzzle here? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up, dude. Or at least try to get a hint. Oh, in front of the clock are 3 scratches in the wall next to each of the names: Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Okay, I'm not gonna see what the solution is yet. I'll look around for it before I start just cheating. Oh wait, oh wait, hold on. I think that was talking about the remake. Because in the remake, I remember that. Yeah, that's talking about the remake. Okay. Where's the open world map? It's outside. Okay, what the fuck is the solution then? The arrow for each name are as follows: Henry 9 hours, hour hand; Mildred 2 10 minutes, minute hand. 9 hours, 10 minutes, and 15 seconds. I don't know where the solution thing was really in the remake. That's still not it. What's the solution? I'm confused. What am I not getting here? Silent Hill 2. I need to put PS2 because it keeps trying to tell me the remake. Because the remake one apparently is just as confusing. Everything keeps wanting to tell me the fucking remake, dude. Everything. Decline. Apparently there is scratches on the walls, but I don't see the scratches on the walls. Oh, here it is. Okay, well that's the answer. All right, Mildred, Henry. Okay. Oh, wait, which way was it again? Henry, okay, so Mildred needs to go to the 2, so that's a minute hand, and Henry needs to go to 9. Okay. I completely read the clock wrong, and I put the minute hand as if it was the hour. I meant to do this. There we go, that's right. If only the game was 7,000p and 1,200 FPS, and you would have known exactly. I didn't know because the game just doesn't run like it should. That's the problem. My brain was running at that, but since the game wasn't, I couldn't match the frame rate. And so I was basically running blind for about 5 minutes. It's a damn shame when you go blind because your old PS2 game from 2001, 13 days after 9/11, doesn't run at 2,000 frames per second. Dude, imagine though, honestly, playing this as someone who did grow up with 9/11 and then you bought this right after. That would have been like such a weird feeling. Because again, this happened this was released 13 days after 9/11. Every door is locked. Why am I not surprised? The locks are either broken. James attacks the monsters like he's putting a dog down. Oh my god, Pyramid Head. What the fuck, bro? Relax, chill it out. That's not Christian-like of you. That is not what any Christian would actually, well, they do that all the time. Never mind. They actually have a running problem with that happening, so maybe it is very Catholic more than Christian. Apparently this isn't supposed to be seen as sexual. Like Well, it is, but like he's not actually like assaulting them and sexually. He's just putting them in provocative ways. Apparently, that's what they confirmed. So like apparently, if you see that as him raping the monsters, that's wrong, and you shouldn't see it like that, even though it's clearly what it looks like. Damn, Pyramid Head actually flinched from getting shot. In the remake, he just stares at James and then leaves. Got the courtyard key. What am I doing? I'm lost. Alright, it's the only other way we can go. Yeah, James puts the monsters down as if they're just like a dog misbehaving. Normal washing machine, there's nothing of interest. Handgun bullets. I'm probably not really going to use the gun too often unless I really need to for bosses or whatever, because so far I haven't really needed to. Oh god. Genuinely dealing with them when they go into this mode is the worst. Wow, of course I died. That is some of the worst enemies to deal with when they get down on their feet like that. And I'm gonna have to repeat a good amount of that, aren't I? Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to repeat okay, I don't have to repeat too much. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't. I just got greedy, I guess, thinking that I didn't need to. I guess I'm going to have to witness Pyramid Head again, though. Please go down. Well, I guess we'll witness this twice now. I wonder if... No, you can't. I was like, I wonder if you can skip it, but you can't because you need the key. Alright, well, I wanted to see the scene twice because I loved it that much. That's why I chose to die. I was like, man, I didn't get enough of the first time. I need a second run through. It's so I can sit there and go, wow, this is just like real life. This is real life, guys. One day you're just vibing in the apartment, and the next day you're now self-defending. You go from vibing in the apartment to defending yourself because some intruder decided to do whatever to those poor creatures. I still think this is a better scene for Pyramid Head because of how shocking it is. I think that genuinely that's a better introduction. The only part that I think the remake does better is after James shoots Pyramid Head. I like how Pyramid Head doesn't freak out like that. Like, it makes him feel more like a threat. Like, even bullets don't phase him. And then he freaks out after all that and leaves. But, like, I think the shocking part of seeing all that is way better. James, kick him. For the love of God, dude. Hitting these guys when they're down like that is the worst. Just kick them a bit, dude. We don't need to sit there and let them do that to us. The hell's that noise? Oh, no. Dude, you're going to jail. I'm going to jail? What did I even do? Uh-oh, you're going to gay baby jail. Alright, well this time let's not die because I'm an idiot. Let's actually live this time. That sounds really cool to do. Alright, where are you at? Honestly, bro, it's insane that people saw the combat and, like, I do think the remake combat does not feel like Silent Hill. Like, when I look at that, I'm just like, oh, this is Resident Evil. But it's insane that there's people that straight up argue and say this combat is better than the remakes. Like, 100%. There's no way you can look at this combat and go, yeah, the remake combat feels so much worse. This alone right here should be the great example as to how awful this combat can be at times. At least hitting enemies on the ground. If you're not hitting enemies on the ground, it's probably a lot better. But I do stand by that the remake combat feels nothing like Silent Hill. And I think it's also funny that even Blooper, when they showed off the combat trailer, which was awful, that was probably the worst trailer they could have shown for Silent Hill. Even Blooper team didn't even like that trailer. Like, that's how you know that trailer was bad, when even the own dev company were like, yeah, why did you release that? But, no, this combat, it's like, it's good when they're not on the ground, but I think as soon as an enemy's crawling on the ground and I have to hit them, I hate it. Maybe if I played with tank controls, maybe my enjoyment would be a little more there, I guess. Or not. I don't know. Granted, Silent Hill's never been a very huge series for combat. It's not about feeling per se, but rather how much it fits. So, I mean, I get why it's like that. And so, like, I'm not going to say that, like, it doesn't fit. Because, again, James is not... You know, James isn't supposed to be going toe-to-toe with these monsters, which is the thing that I think the remake really does not do well. Because in the remake, while you can get your ass kicked and the monsters are actually a threat, more often than not, you feel like you can take them on one by one without any worry whatsoever because you just feel so powerful. Like, the way James swings in this, like... This feels like he's an amateur. Like, he's never swung shit like this before. He doesn't know what he's doing, and that's good. But in the remake, he's, like, swinging, like, the pipes and shit like he's a goddamn professional baseball player, and he's about to hit a home run, which does not fit, in my opinion, the Silent Hill vibe that this does very well. but the combat is still better in the remake, obviously. Like, no surprise there. I just think people that say the combat doesn't feel better are lying. But I do think the argument of does the combat fit for Silent Hill with the remake, that is very much something that does not fit at all. I think the remake combat literally feels like it's Resident Evil and not a Silent Hill like experience. However, though, the bosses in the remake, all the bosses have been improved. All the bosses in the original, from what I've seen, they all look really bad. But all the bosses in the remake, like, genuinely look really, really good. Okay, that's for the second floor. Like, I think one of the biggest upgrade fights is Flesh Lips. Flesh Lips in the original, you fight 2 of them. And it's not good. Like, I don't think the Flesh Lip fight in the original is good at all. It's very, very boring. While in the remake, you fight 1, but Flesh Lip is constantly moving, constantly doing stuff where you have to remain focused, and it's not just you stand in a corner and shoot and then move to the other corner and shoot. Like, there's more going on. And then there's still the callback to a second Flesh Lip being there, because the second Flesh Lip, after you kill the first one, grabs you and takes you to the other world. Man, this game stinks. Where's the constant one-liners? Why isn't James talking about what he should be doing and how to phrase it on his blog later on? Guys, James can fight monsters with his freaking mind. Did you guys know that? With his freaking mind. After he kills a monster, he goes, well, guys, I can fight monsters with my freaking mind. And then, like, Pyramid Head's going, no, it's me doing it. We need more of that. I still love, though, that I said this before earlier, but I still love that James's voice actor in the original, Guy Chi, I love that he basically told the director that he was broke and needed money. So he's like, bro, I need work. Like, I'm running out of money. I have no money. I need work. And the director was like, okay, yeah, like, we can get you some work then. And he got him on for the Silent Hill 2 game to voice act. Well, turns out he wasn't broke. He lied to the director for the voice work and said that he was broke and that's why he needed money. But no, he had a bunch of money. He just wanted to voice in the role. So props to him. But then he became an anti-vaxxer, so it goes down from there. The police announced today that the Walter civilian who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam committed suicide in his jail cell earlier on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statements, Sullivan, I think is how you say it, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid? I don't fucking know medical terms. I'm assuming it is throat. By the time the guard discovered him, civilian was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter, civilian from his hometown of Pleasant River, said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. I mean, I don't think there's really a look for someone who kills kids, unless you're purple, I guess. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monsters, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Which part made him crazy? The shouting part or the killing the kids part? Why isn't James talking about... Oh, I already saw that. Whoa, guys. So wait. So what did I got the old man coin. Well, what else do I need to do? Oh, I guess we haven't explored a lot of the first floor over here, huh? This is a long map to be exploring. Oh, oh, I guess I can't even explore these if I wanted to, huh? Artorius. Scrimble Bimble. Scrimby Bimble. Scrimbilly Bumble. Oh, I go up the 3rd floor. Well, we already were on the 3rd floor, weren't we? What are my items? Courtyard key. Oh, maybe we need to go back down to the 1st floor and use that. I don't know where the courtyard is, though. I'm assuming it's going to be in the middle over here, though. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think this is in the remake. Oh, no, it is. It's just you come at it at a different way. Like, this is like one of the last things you do in the remake. I want to hear James's emotions right now. I want James to tell me, like, look at those spooky monsters. How can I relate to this experience if James won't tell me what he's feeling? Oh my god. Awful. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Alright, well, we need to find the 3rd coin now. It's not even worth trying to fight them once they... Oh. Hey, it's Eddie. Man, they really made his throwing up sound effect sound awful in this one. That's making me want to gag right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually about to make me gag. They actually made it sound so realistic. That is crazy. Can't have that in my Christian Minecraft server. Man is losing it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town.
I like Eddie's voice actor in the new game so much more, but I think this one's still really good.
You too, huh? Something just brought you here.
I genuinely think the new voice actor for Eddie's so much better, and I think that is like his perfect voice.
You could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Well, I do like in the one of the differences in the remake is that you actually meet Eddie before you see Pyramid Head. So James doesn't ask him if he's seen Pyramid Head. It's just like a little thing. Well, the only other options I have, I've already done the pool area. Go check out these, I guess. Everything is just locked or broken. That's I don't know why I expect anything differently. A sightseeing brochure for the town. I kind of really like the blue color they went with for the text. Oh my god, I hate that you have to like really put all of your effort into just swinging straight down. Like that doesn't make me feel like James is just not able to fight. That just makes me feel like that the controls are just really bad. Because I can buy like James struggling against these guys, but like I can't buy that James just can't just swing down without me really timing that. I think yeah, no, we've already been here. And then I don't think we've already done third floor stuff. Oh, there's some bullets there. All right, probably have to go back to the first floor. The hell's in there? All right, let's go back out of the courtyard. Keep off the grass. Well, James is breaking the law. I see why he's here now. James is out here literally destroying property, breaking the law. Man's a goddamn menace. I've already gone in here. Oh, this is oh yeah, that's okay, that's that entrance. I think for the most part, yeah, for the most part we've gotten the 2 coins. We just need the third one, which is gonna be somewhere around here. Nothing. What am I gonna do? I'm lost. Alright, let me see what I haven't explored here. So I've explored everywhere. I'm guessing for all these places. And I have explored all the rooms for 101. Which majority of this is just locked. So no surprise there.
Are you still here?
Yeah. I feel kind of sick.
You didn't fucking leave?
I'll be okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
Are you still
Oh
here?
my god, it's the same
yeah,
thing.
I feel kind of sick. I'll be okay
James,
soon.
leave that man alone.
get
Let
out of
him
this
let him
town
be
when you
sick
can.
if he wants to be sick, dude. I don't know why you're trying to be all weird about
I
it.
know, but...
The man wants to be sick, let him be sick. When you were probably sick, you didn't have people interrupting you. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that again.
Yeah. I feel kind of sick.
Just need to make sure I get everything from it.
I'll be
You know?
okay soon.
You should get out of this town when you can.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh, there's a door right here. Okay, I have not been in here. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, I have. I haven't been in here, though. Football posters and meaningless graffiti. Wait, what does he say after? I couldn't care less about either of them. Alright, well, I guess that was it for that. I haven't even found the place where you would even put the coins in. Funny enough. How can you sit there and eat pizza? This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Yeah, you kick him, James. Is there really nothing in this room? Oh, I don't really care about that. It's not what I need. Alright, well then that's everything I can check here. Because I can't do anything for 101. And I've checked all of those. Do I have any keys? No, I don't. Alright, I guess let's head back upstairs. Check through the second floor, see what I can find. Let me go back in here real quick just to save. How long have I been playing for? An hour and 36 minutes? That's nice. What's my health at? Pretty good. Pretty good health. Not gonna be dying today. Why did the music get all messed up? It wasn't like this when I was in here before. What the fuck? I guess I can just check around here and then see what I can find, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything really. Still locked. I've already checked everything in 202, so I don't think there should be anything else in there. But I'll double check just in case. Although those are apparently butterflies, not moss. Okay, over here. Of course, it's locked. Why would it not have been? The only other area then I can check is the 205 area and 210. What was that? Oh, it's like some stain on the ground. Yeah, no, that should be everything then so far in this area. Let me check third floor. Can I not switch between the maps? Guess not. Can't open it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything at all here. I'm probably gonna have to just look up where the last coin is. 'Cause I've looked everywhere else. Cause I feel like it's one of those, again, where it's like you have to do a certain thing for it to finally spawn in. And now I'm just trying to figure out what that certain thing is. And all these should be blocked. Yeah. Well, the third floor is the only other place, because I mean that's where I saw the little girl at. So I'm assuming we gotta go back up there then probably. Which should be able to do it from here. Oh, did I not grab the... Oh, okay. Dude, I thought I grabbed the key there. All right. Okay, I know what I need to do. This whole time, I already thought I grabbed that key. So that's what I was confused about. Okay. All right, I know what I need to do now. I need to go back all the way over to the other side and go back up to the third floor. I was under the impression that I already picked that key up. I don't know why I thought I already did. Let me go pick it up. I guess I just completely forgot to pick this key up, so... Fire escape, though. Where would that be at? Probably second floor, maybe. I don't think it would be in here. I think it's this door that's over here, probably. The one that's locked on the end over there. That's what I'm gonna assume it is. It's either one or this other one. That's the only one I can think of for fire exit. Unless it's out in the front area. This is the only one near the stairs that I haven't been able to access. Nope. Well, hold on, actually. Key to door leading from hallway to fire escape. I found on the 3rd floor. Okay. Well, where is the fire escape then? Because it ain't that one. Wish it was a little bit written better on the map, personally. Unless we're talking about 212, maybe? I doubt it. That wouldn't make any sense. I am confuzzled. Stomp. Where do I go? Where's the fire exit? The only other one I can think of is over there at the end of the hallway. Yeah, okay. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. What kind of reasoning is that, James? That they just some building company knocked down the fire escape to be an asshole, I guess. Also, I think that was better in the remake, how it's just a whole void you see, while in this one you can like see the ground. Oh, yeah, the toilet scene. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's some content right there, dude. Oh, that's even worse in this version than it is in the remake. You could really hear him digging his nails on the bottom of that shit. 7/18/3/12. Oh, that's the I know what that's gonna be for. It's gonna be for the lock. I took a picture of that just in case. Health drink. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let me look at my picture. So 17. Okay, shit. Let me redo it. $17, 18, 3, 2, Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Or am I going? Wait, hold on. $17, $18, $3. $12? No? I think I'm actually kind of confused by this. I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me to do here. All right, we'll come back to it. I'm assuming that's the code. I'm just not understanding how it wants me to input it. But we'll figure it out later, I guess. I like the water reflections here. Looks really nice. Yeah, I don't have a map of this place. The bug. I like that the bugs sound like a goddamn little, like, RC remote control car. Oh god, it's one of these guys. Alright, let me drink some health. I need a health drink, please. Nothing. Nothing in here. Oh, this is where the coins go. There's line of 5 1-inch round depression set into the table. Alright, well I need to get the other coin. At least we know where it's at, but it's gonna probably be a bitch to find it again. Dorito. Same room. Yeah. Dude, move. Get out of here, you stupid ass bug. Shit ass bug, dude. Oh, it's Angela.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're You're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this
Oh
apartment?
my god, I didn't mean
building?
to drop the controller.
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry.
No, doll.
Did you find the person you're looking for?
Noodle's
Not
over here
yet.
crying.
Her
No
name's
reason to be
Mary.
crying, Noodle. No
She's
reason.
my wife.
Crying for nothing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway.
Not everyone's seen your wife,
She's
James. I miss my
I don't
wife,
know why
Tails.
I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know
This
what you
town's
meant back
full of
then.
monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be bad. Please don't.
I genuinely wish I would have bought the Silent Hill games when they were cheaper. Like, I wish I owned, like, all the physicals of every single one of them. I think the only physical one I actually own is Homecoming, and that's it. Whoa, and the remake now. Yeah, I still don't have a mini-map, I forgot. Well, now that we have all the coins, I'm assuming we can go solve the puzzle. I love the screams that they produce in this one over the remake. And this one, that like it sounds like genuinely terrifying because it doesn't seem like that's what would be producing that noise. But in the remake, they kind of made it have a more female-sounding approach to it, and I'm assuming because of what it's supposed to represent is why they went that route. Because that sounds like straight up like a male I'm hitting. But apparently all the monsters are supposed to be female unless otherwise stated. So I think the only one that's not female is Pyramid Head, but all the other ones are supposed to be female. I think I can put that one there. All right, what does it say again? Okay, well, let me take the coins out, I guess, so I can read what the thing said again. Written on the desk. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. That explained absolutely nothing to me. Genuinely explained nothing to me. Can we flip these around or no? I think what they're gonna want me to put is that right there, and then have her in the middle, and then have the serpent either on the very end or behind. Or not. This one was a lot easier in the remake. I'll say that right now. Oh, did I solve it? Hold on. Did I solve what I was supposed to do? No. Something clicked for a second. I don't know what that was. All right. Yeah, and the other one you could flip them around, and then there was like 5 coins, technically, because of that, or 6, I guess. I'm gonna probably be stuck on this for a bit, aren't I? Let me put her back in the middle. Nope. Okay, I got it. That felt genuinely like trial and error. Like, I kind of figured that they wanted her in the middle, but I'm also not very smart, so take that as you want. Overwrite the save. Alright, what was the key we just got? Lion house key. It was in the coin puzzle. The tag on it says lion. Well, I guess we'll figure out where to use that at eventually. Still don't have a map here, so... I'm assuming I've done everything I'm supposed to here, so let's go back up to the second floor. Jesus Christ, cat. Dorito, be nice. Hey, be nice. You can play with Noodle, but if you're gonna literally trap Noodle in a corner, I don't think Noodle wants to play at that point. Yeah, I think once you're like actually attacking more than one enemy, the combat is a little bit scary. So I take back what I said about the combat feeling like it was entirely not scary or whatever. Oh, let me turn my flashlight back on. There's that safe again, but I don't know how to solve it. Because it seems like we should be going that way for 17. 17 and then 18. We should be going this way. And 3, we should be going this way. And then finally 12, we should be going... Wait, okay, I get it. Alright. I don't think it matters which way we go to 17. I think we just need to go to 17. And then we go from 17 to 18. And now we're going to go to 3. And now we're going to go to 12. Or not. That didn't work. Yeah, 17. So you would think we would go from 17 to 18, which is just 1 over. And then we'd go all the way down to 3, and then we'd go back to 12. Like, I feel like I'm doing this right, but I know I'm not, I guess. So 17. So go 1 over 18. And go to 3. Now go to 12. Well, then if that's not it, then... So then 18... 3. Okay. I guess. Oh, it's just a bunch of bullets. Well, we did it. I solved it. Alright, then there's nothing here that we need to do on the second floor, I guess. I have not used the handgun once yet. I just haven't found any reason really to use it, but I'm probably going to use it obviously for the boss. Oh my god, that thing is actually terrifying running at you like that. Okay, we've already solved this. Okay. I guess let's head to the first floor again. Because I don't think we can even go up to the third floor. Yeah, that's blocked. Can't open it. There's probably some way we need to go wherever that. I know like what key we have and where to go. I just don't know where the actual location is for said key to be used at is. Somewhere around here. I can't wait for like my stream to mostly be me going, I don't know where to go, I'm lost, I'm so confused, and then the video for Silent Hill 2 is going to be me just praising the shit out of it, because as much as I'm lost right now, I'm still loving it. Yeah, I had a pretty good amount of good things to say about both the original and the remake. I do think though that I've had more fun with the remake so far, but I also think that the remake like it adds too much fluff to a lot of aspects, so it makes it like where it's completely long, like it's like way longer than it should be at times. But then there's stuff that I do think that that they add in the remake that is very good. There's also some things that they removed in the remake that I'm just like, I don't even know why you would remove that. Like, one of the things I don't forgive the remake for removing is the... What song is it? It's, the one that plays after you beat Silent Hill, the original. Like, the fact that that song is completely gone, like, that's insane to me. I don't know where to go. And that little bug's pissing me off. Oh my god, am I really getting my ass kicked by a fucking bug? These enemies are like so useless in the remake that I wonder why they're there, and then like you find them in the original and like I'm like, oh my god, they're actually the hardest thing to fight. Genuinely one of the hardest encounters in the game. Where is this location at? Wait, where did my key go? Did I use the key already? Now I'm even more confused. I guess I must have already used the key. But what did I even unlock? I'm now way more confused than I was before. Unless like I don't even know what I unlocked. Genuinely, I don't remember unlocking anything, and I don't see the key in my inventory anymore. Maybe it was a haunted key. The spooky key. The truly haunted key. What did I unlock then with it? I don't even remember unlocking anything. Unless I unlock the fire thing, I don't even remember using it. Genuinely, I don't have any memory of me using the key. Hey, it's that whispering sound that's from that that audio CD sample pack that they literally picked to use in the game just because they thought it was creepy. Okay, well, I'm back on track now. I don't remember ever using the key, but I guess I must have used it at some point and progressed. I don't remember using it. Part of me thinks I'm thinking of the key that was for the fire thing, and that's what I'm thinking I had. Apartment stairway key. Alright, well now I gotta figure out where that is. I'm a guessing we can't actually go out here. I'm a guessing. Oh my god. Okay, buddy. Sorry about that. I did not actually expect to see that. I forgot that that was like the second time you see him, and he's just like full on spreading ass, everything. You know, he really doesn't swing his sword all that much. As I say that and he swings it. I don't know if we're supposed to survive this or if I'm just supposed to keep shooting him. How much ammo do I have, though? I didn't want to check the map. Oh, I have 120 bullets? Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine for doing damage. He is going slower now, though. How long is this fight for? Okay, he's leaving. I'm pissing him off right now. Okay, that's all I wanted was one good hit. One good hit on him and he can leave. Oh my god, dude, please just go already. I get it. You're upset. You lost the fight, now you're trying to complain about it, bro. Just get out of here. Pack up your bags, move on. Are we safe? Yeah, let me use a med kit because I am like dying. Honestly, a med kit makes a lot more sense than a goddamn syringe that they use in the remake. Like, to me, I look at med kit, I'm like, oh yeah, that would make sense to heal. And then I looked at syringe, and I was just like, why is James putting random-ass syringes he's finding into his, like, blood or veins or whatever? Maybe, I guess maybe it's supposed to fall back onto that James does risky things without caring because he doesn't care about himself, but like, I don't know. It just, to me, it always seemed really weird. Hey, it's Laura. Yeah, whoever told you could sing needs to stop lying to you.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
Shut the fuck up and stop singing!
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
You're disturbing the peace.
Know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
How did she know? How does she know Mary's name if Mary's been dead for 3 years? Anything around here? It's just nothing. Can I go up here? Oh. I didn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I got some handgun bullets. I kind of expected it to end in a dead end, but I also did not expect to even be able to go up into the stairs over here. Man, we got here pretty fast. I think in the remake, it took me almost like 6 hours, I think, to get to Rosewater Park. I genuinely think it was like a very long time. Because in the beginning, you had to do so much random crap just to get to the apartments. And this one, it's actually pretty fast to get to the apartments, not gonna lie. Like, because I'm replaying through the remake right now to get some of the endings that, well, one of the exclusive endings that was added and some other ones. And I think, like, I've been playing for 9 hours and I just got to one of the major deaths in the playthrough after Brookhaven. And I think I've been playing that for almost like 9-10 hours. And that's with me already kind of knowing what to do and everything.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Yeah, I know this is like, this part I think is completely absent from the remake. Like, this scene is pretty short for the most part.
Too,
and I don't think even James mentions the hotel.
it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her.
Wow, she was a lot more of a bitch in this.
Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
I think you can... I think I didn't do this in the remake, but you can actually look through one of these. I think in the remake, I just completely didn't even realize you could. Or maybe not. But like a prompt popped up, and I didn't even click it. Because I didn't even notice it at first. So... Hey, be nice. Be nice, kitty cats. None of that bullshit. Yeah, the fog is super intense in this versus the remake. Like you could at least see pretty much in front of you in that one. In this one, it's like really intense. Okay, I do have a map. Yo, what's up, Chili? Stop hitting her, dude. I can't stop hitting her, please. Stop hitting her. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a good Gori was a good game. I had fun with it. Very short and fun. Now I'm playing the original Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Man, they really want to go after her. That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, can I hit her? Yeah, I can. Can I kill her, though? I'm curious. No, some of them are actually kind of different. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, like one of the big differences with one of the apartment puzzles is that for the clock, you don't have to find all three pendulums. You just have to find the clock key. So no, they're actually quite different. Like some stuff is pretty similar. Like some stuff you're doing kind of the same thing you would be doing, but you're doing it differently in a way. So, like, if anything, this, like, going from the remake to this feels like I'm playing a demake. Oh my god, she's just getting her ass kicked right now. I'm trying to hit. I'm hitting her more than I'm hitting the fucking monster. Please, I'm trying to help her. I was trying to help her. Bro, how far back am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Are you serious? Are you kidding me, dude? That's... I couldn't even save. There was no save spot for me to save at. What was my plan? Like, what did you want me to do? I mean, it's not that far back, I guess. That was pretty bad. I couldn't stop them from killing her. Like, I kept trying to hit the monster and it just kept hitting her. And then they double teamed her and killed her. I'm only so good at what I can do, and I can tell you right now, if you want me to save you, then that's on you. I forgot that's the I forgot again. That's what I was gonna see. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do this fight again. Okay. That actually killed me. Like, actually did a pretty good amount of damage. I'm just gonna avoid him and see if that's all I have to do. Because last time I actually was fighting him. I just look I look like I'm spanking over the fucking belt. I'm just some dad who's upset at his kid for not bringing the beer fast enough. It probably is just a void, because that's how it was with the first encounter when you fight Pyramid Head. When my son wants to be Pyramid Head and not a beer-bringing machine. Let go, let go, let go. That did that much damage? I healed myself fully and I'm already back to red. I said to bring the beer. Stop bringing that damn sword everywhere and give me my Miller Lite, buddy. We don't drink Bud Light in his house no more after they did that one marketing campaign. Miller Lite is for the men. Don't need no sissy Bud Light drinkers in this house, boy. Can you fucking leave already, dude? I've been doing... You think after me hitting you like 20 times, you would be like, hey, I don't want to get hit no more. But it's like you're just all for it. Get out of here. I still remember how much people were so mad at Bud Light for doing that advertisement that they did. I think they just put rainbows on the cans, and then they're like, I don't want to drink no gay juice. I don't want to drink none of that. That's not American. Like, since I live in Texas, and Texas is very much full of a lot of people like that. Like, to put in perspective, I had a grown-ass man one time, like a grown-ass man one time tell me not to say the word cute because that wasn't manly. He said saying the word cute is not manly, and I shouldn't have that in my vocabulary, is what he told me. So, like, when that whole campaign started happening, it was actually crazy how much people over here were genuinely upset. And they had rainbows on their cans as well, I think. Which, both of those reasons are stupid. Like, I don't know why anybody would give a shit about drinking beer if it's straight or not, I guess. I don't know. I think if you're drinking to get messed up, not drink because you're worried about looking gay or not. It was just really stupid. But yeah, no, Texas is full of a lot of people that are like that. Like, again, like I said, I had that one guy tell me not to use the word cute because it's not manly. Like, it's crazy how much people genuinely think like that down here. Well, I gotta see this scene again. That sucks. There was no save point for me to save at, so I just was forced to die because she decided to not be built different or fight back. Like, why should I be punished for Maria? I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know, Dad. I don't know, Dad.
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
I don't know, Dad.
None of your business.
Like, why should I care that Maria couldn't fight back because she chose to be a little bitch about dealing with monsters? That shouldn't be my fault. Like, if she dies, she dies. I'm not even, like, that's not even my wife, dude. I'm here for my wife, not for some random girl who looks just like my wife. Oh, there's 2 handgun ammos that time? Last time there was only 1. I don't know, Dad. What you listening to, son? I don't think you'll like it. What are you talking about? I love the new hip mainstream music. She dies anyways. You just helped her out a bit. Exactly. I just prolonged her suffering. No, I actually helped not prolong her suffering. So why am I getting bullied for doing good? I don't understand, guys. I apologize for my controversies. Why are they still being brought up?
Mary?
Well, we gotta witness this again. Mary? Hey, baby.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and
you're actually alive.
My name is Maria.
You're not dead just like
I
her.
don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was
Also, this whole scene is different compared to the remake. They talk more about certain things that weren't mentioned in the remake, and then there's a whole little clip that's shown that was also absent from the remake.
Is this your only special place?
Like, James doesn't mention the hotel in the remake. And this part doesn't appear either.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there.
James gonna
So
get
the
some
hotel
ass,
was your
boy.
special place,
Hell
huh?
yeah.
I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I...
How are you gonna eat pizza with all these monsters
all
around?
alone here. Everyone else is gone.
Well, you chose to get here. I don't know why you're complaining.
Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
There's one thing about the eyes in SH2 that I've noticed in the original is nobody has like uncanny looking eyes. Everyone has very uncanny looking eye colors. Like even James has the same issue where his eyes just look like he's an alien to me for some reason. Like it's just too green, if that makes any sense, I guess. All right, well this time we won't let him die. I need to find a save point though, because I do need to actually end stream here in a second. But you know what scene we're about to see probably tomorrow? The pizza one, because that's going to be coming up pretty soon. And James is going to be all like, how can you sit there and eat pizza? This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? It's going to happen pretty soon. I don't think we'll see it this stream though, but it will happen. Okay, we need to go to the bowling alley. I guess I'm gonna fight this thing again. See, the problem is, Maria, you get like right next to the monster and then you get hit because you do that. Like maybe don't get near the monster and you won't get hit. At least the other Mario in the remake actually stays the hell away from the monsters. You just straight up want to get near them. Like, look at you. You're like, you see this man's about to walk up. Get down, dude. Oh my god, how are you not dead? Get down, dude. Stop getting up. Stop. I actually felt bad doing that to him. He just, all you need to do was just get down, and he just wanted to keep acting like he could stand up or something. Like, take a hint, man. he was all for getting back up. Oh, here's the end that we saw before. Which I'm sure every door is going to be locked. It's cool to see areas, though, after playing the remake and then coming back to this. Wow, we can't go up there, though. That's blocked off. It's blocked off from me accessing it. Well, I guess there wasn't much for the end this time around. They did expand the end, though, back in the remake, at least. Back in the day, we used to be able to actually traverse the end. I don't need to go this way. At least not yet. Alright, let's go over to the bowling alley, because I really do need to save, and I think that's the only place that I can save at. Are you gonna get back up? Yes, you are. Stop. Stop. Just get down. Oh my god. Mary, move. I mean, Maria, move. Stop. Jesus Christ. Why? I just like that she wants to walk towards it as I'm literally kicking its ass. Wait, Texon? Oh, Texon. I thought that was a real life gas station for a second. I think I'm thinking of another one. Ow, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Alright, we're gonna probably avoid this guy if possible. She should avoid him, right? Yeah, come on, hurry up. I can't see anything. Oh, damn, we get the steel pipe pretty fast. That's interesting. You didn't get the steel pipe in the remake until like way later. Okay. No, you don't think I can come? Nope. Oh, well, this is this place. It's locked. Yeah, okay, we're not supposed to come here yet. This is Heaven's Night. Move. Is she bleeding? No, she's just tired. Alright, how do we get in the bowling alley? So I can save. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza? I realize why they got rid of the scene. It's because you don't meet Eddie at the bowling alley like you do in this one.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
It's my self-insert, Eddie.
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yeah, I know that line, like, that's completely absent from the remake, and I don't understand why they took it out, because that would help add to the mystery of how Laura knows about Mary and why she's looking for her, and that's just completely removed from the remake.
Eddie?
I guess we're gonna see the scene right now.
You're James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Yes!
She said she
Yes!
She said a fatso lady.
Oh my god, dude. I've been blue balled by the remake for too long. I needed that. I can't believe they got rid of that line. That makes me so mad that it was gone. I mean, technically it's still in the remake. It's just not the same. God, I needed that more than anything. That was perfect. How can you sit there and eat pizza? I really need to save though. How do I save the game without dying? Can I? Is there just no option to save without dying? And I don't see any save points around here.
run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Well, where'd she go? Well, the only other place that we have is Heaven's Night. I really need to save the game, though. Yeah, my life is finally complete. He finally said the word. Because they got rid of it in the remake. And the reason why they got rid of it is because you meet Eddie in the movie theater instead of the bowling alley. And in the movie theater, he has a bucket of, like, jelly jam instead of pizza. So that's why James just doesn't say that to him. But James does say the line in the remake. It's just not the same.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Also, it's crazy. Heaven's Night in the remake is like actually a pretty big area and like a big part of the story for James. And then here, it's literally just a room you can walk through.
It's no good. It's locked.
Like, it's not treated as really anything that important. You just can walk through it. There's no cutscene as far as I'm aware. I did not like how her neck was bent there. I don't know if you saw it. Her neck was like completely bent the other way. And James out here trying to get a peek and everything. This song, though, is still so good, man. Yeah, the neck was very odd. Yeah, literally, you can just walk through here. Like, this is what this is treated as, just a little room to walk through. And it's crazy, because this is, like, such a big, like... I don't know, a lot of people, this room is pretty good. Like, a big part to the game to them. Just a regular stage, nothing strange about it. I think there's a secret though. Yeah, with this, I think if you like examine the bottle, I think there's a secret. Something like that. Like James will talk about that he drinks a lot or something, but drinking doesn't like fix his problems. So it's like a callback to show that he's an alcoholic. But I thought it was here, but I guess it's not here. Unless it is, and I'm just not finding where it's at. Yeah, genuinely, that's what that room's treated like. It's crazy that it's just a very quick, like, transition. While in the remake, like, it actually is seen more as, like, a place. No, I was close. I had one more level. It just and that level was like 30 minutes long at most. I didn't have enough time to beat it. Like I played for 30 minutes on Gori. So I was very much close to beating it. Like kind of right now, I need to get to a save point pretty fast.
Over there.
Also, I learned that the hospital in this version is not based off the Yorktown Hospital like it is in the remake. So the Yorktown Hospital thing is only a remake thing. Yeah, this one's not based off of it at all. No, you can really tell. It will glow. I could tell those weren't it because they're not glowing. The save points always will glow. Yeah, they'll always glow and give off a red light. No, you're fine. I thought it was 2 at first when I saw it, but then I could tell because it wasn't glowing. There should be one in here somewhere, though. I would assume so. Yeah, right here. Well, I guess it's not really glowing. They're supposed to glow. That one's not really glowing. But all right. This is where I'll continue off tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow we probably won't be streaming at normal time because I'm working till 11 p.m. So if I do stream, it's gonna be at 11:30 p.m. or 12 a.m. But if not, we'll stream normal time Friday, and we'll probably do a pretty long stream because I'll be off Friday. But all right, guys, I gotta hop off. No problem. I'm actually surprised how fast we got to the hospital because in the remake, I think it took me around like 8 to 9 hours to get to the hospital, something like that. And in this, we've done it in 3 hours. So, like, funny enough, I've caught up for the most part to where I am on my second playthrough of Silent Hill Remake because I'm trying to do New Game Plus, and I basically have caught up to where I'm at. I did beat the hospital though in the remake so far for the second playthrough, but I'm basically caught up, which is kind of weird. But all right, guys, see ya. Goodbye.